Alrighty. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome to Demon Souls. Ooh, that's got some nice rumble on it. So, this is the PS5 version. Probably tell that from, whatever's going on. And, most importantly, this is my first time actually playing it. I played the original PS3 version for all of about 3 minutes one time, just to sort of test out how it worked. I stopped because my PS3 controller was broken, because I got it secondhand. PS3 sitting right there next to the PS5. I'm also not entirely blind on this game. I have seen a couple other people go through it at bits and pieces. I am familiar with some of the, let's say, things to not fuck my game up. Specifically throwing myself off at the Nexus. But I've never actually beaten the game myself, and a lot of the finer details of the levels are sort of unknown to me. So, while I am aware of how to, say, for example, use Storm Ruler, I also did beat Dark Souls 3, so, yeah. And I'm aware of the Chieftain, and Flame Lurker, and False Idol. That's about all I know, really. I also kind of know about Dragon God a little bit, but I've never actually done it myself, and I sort of it was sort of on a second screen, and I wasn't really directly watching when people were playing through that part. So, anyway, regardless, point is, I've never actually played this game. I'm pseudo-blind on it. A lot of the stuff that happens, I will be unaware of, but some of the major parts I am already somewhat familiar with, just not, super familiar. Now, let's go check through here real quick. Let's see, immersive, aim style, hold. Display, visual mode, performance, cinematic, performance, yeah. Motion blur, no. Audio, I think we're good on audio. There's midnight mode available in system output is set to headphones. What does that mean? What is this? Oh, reduce the range. I see. So this is when it's late at night, you don't want to have loud noises and quiet noises. This is fine. Subtitles on. This is probably fine. Oh yeah, let me just check something. Did I set my TV for the right mode? I did not. We are sitting online. Password off, so I'm going to be available. Let's begin. Yes, the hard part. So I'm going to be honest. Most of the time, I don't really bother with the Souls creation stuff, because I either 90% of the time you're stuck in armor anyway. So soldier, knight, hunter, priest, magician, wanderer, barbarian, thief, temple knight, and royalty. What's the depraved in this? I guess royalty? Except you start off with soul arrow and ring. I guess there's no depraved, strictly speaking. I'd probably go with knight, personally. Yeah, let's see. Soldier, durable armor equipped for encroaching dangers. Looks like that's a round shield, longsword. Got a full heavy shield, longsword, battle axe, and a buckler. Priest has a full shield and a mace. Magician has a short sword, buckler, and it's probably going to have a catalyst of some kind. Wanderer, round shield, and a falchion or something. Barbarian, club. Thief, dagger for parry. Temple Knight, spear and shield. Or no, that's a halberd, it looks like. Is that a halberd? Yeah, it's a halberd. And royalty is a rapier, a buckler, and some kind of ring, plus soul arrow. I'm gonna go with knight, I think. Starting gift. Augite of Guidance. Stone that radiates a guiding light. Recovers some HP. Temporarily increased rate of stamina recovery. Recovers MP. Raises item discovery. Poison throwing weapon. Oil cask. Soul remains. Fire arrow. Let's go with the ring. Find the foundation of the character. Why is that so much cooler? Like, what's up with that? How do you test it? I can't. How do you... Oh. Actually, you know what? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. It's got the cool eyes. Oh, it's like a weird zombie kind of thing. Oh, it's just randomly selecting from... I see. It's randomly selecting from the presets, and this is randomly selected from everything. I see. Man, those are like indented into the skin, too. That's... Wow, look at that. It's a lot of effort put into this thing that I'm never going to see because it's going to be under armor. Let's go with... Actually, I actually like that one because he had like the weird Chester Alan Arthur kind of face. I think that's a decent knight look. Let's go with that. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go fifth one from now. If I don't hit anything, it'll be the fifth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is me. Actually, I don't mind it. Actually, it kind of looks goofy. I like it.
King Alant the XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Bulletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Bulletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Bulletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs. Yurt the Silent Chief. Saint Urbain. Skirva the Wanderer. The sixth Saint Astraea with her Night Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Bulletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Bulletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
And here we are. Also, yes, hello 3D Game 32. Silent Chief does seem like it'd be ineffective as a name, but it is a cool name. Okay, so... one is attack. Stab, of course. Shield. Parry. Oh, read message. One is standard attack. Circle is that. I think square is use item. Okay, Crescent Moongrass, Half Moongrass, Noble's Lotus. I'm gonna guess Crescent Moongrass is probably the better one. Top is thing. Ah, I got a little dagger. Alright. Ooh, fat rolls. Oof. Direction and hold plus that is sprint. Left one is guard. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Okay, well now I know. Square is use item. Oh, jeez, really? Can you even do that? Like, won't your horse protect you from that? R3 is target lock release, and right stick to change lock target. Yeah, well that seems a little bit more dire at least than using one of my healing items early. Man, this game looks great though. Look at the colors. I got some Crescent Moon Grass. God, what the fuck was that? That was loud as hell. If you're on the horse. Well, in that case, it's your fault for doing it so close to a cliff without using the horse. Man, I remember my first time playing Dark Souls, I didn't know how to use items, so I just kept going through, like, the divine... Like, the special divine elixir that they give you, if you choose as your starter item right at the beginning, and just completely used all of them up in seconds. Vault over railings. Okay. So no falling damage is lower in this game. Got it. Backstep and roll. That moves there as always. Yeah, fair enough. I have beaten every Dark Souls game. Yeah, I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I beat Dark Souls 1 completely. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls 1 100%. I beat Dark Souls 2 100% on launch. I have Flail on Panic. That's also a good one, isn't it? Yeah, I beat Dark Souls 2 on launch. Quotation mark on launch. So I didn't actually do the DLCs, but I did beat the base game pretty much all the way through. And Dark Souls 3 I've beaten almost the entire way through, except I still have yet to actually... Yeet? I still have yet... Huh. It's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I still have yet to, beat... I have never actually beaten, Dark Eater Midir, and because I haven't beaten Dark Eater Midir, I haven't gone on to do, Half-Life Spear of the Church, and, Gale. I have not done Gale. So I've done base game Dark Souls 3, I haven't done the final Ring City DLC completely. I have also beaten Bloodborne 100%. I actually platinumed Bloodborne. And I've beaten Sekiro, which is not really related, but I have 100% in Sekiro. So really, this is the big one that's missing from my list. I've never, ever touched this game, apart from like one section where I played a full 3 minutes of it or something. Yeah, Dark Souls is a fun game, though, like, honestly. It's hard, yes. It has the reputation, but it is also, like, a good hard. It's not a bullshit hard. Okay, parry timing is going to need a bit of work, clearly. Oh, can I check something here? Do I have this ring equipped? I do. Raises item discovery. It's probably not valid here, but... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You're cool. And up. So I have heard one interesting thing about this tutorial from watching a Vadi video. What's up? And it's that you can't actually die in this section of the game. Like, the game literally will not let you die at this point. Ah, gotcha. So, you like... I wouldn't say you like being overpowered, but I wouldn't quite say overpowered, right? It's just like, you like... not feeling like you're, struggling to survive. Crescent Moon Grass. Cool. And what do we have here? Unknown Warrior's Soul, which is probably like the 10 souls thing. Cool. Big ol' flaming thingy. What's up? Alright, here we go. Oh, I guess not. I thought that was going to be boss fight. Thought that was going to be an Asylum Demon. That's the Asylum Demon. Yeah, that's an Asylum Demon. What do we have over here? Half Moon Grass. I'm guessing that's the bigger healing item. Alright, here we go. Vanguard Demon. Wow! Right through the shield, huh? Oh, that's worthless. Oh yeah, this is nothing. This does nothing. There we go. Just keep on circle strafing. Just keep on circle strafing. Stay on his ass. Until he does that. And then get on his ass again. I wonder if this thing has a crippling weakness to fire like the other one. Keep slapping that butt. Just keep slapping the butt. Just keep slapping the butt. Keep slapping that ass like it's your mama. Come on. Come on. Ow. That was a mistake. Ow. That was a mistake. Fuck. God damn it.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Bulletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
You have died, and the Nexus has imprinted your soul. You cannot leave the Nexus. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the whole point of that room. It's an easy boss fight, but as soon as you miscalculate distance or get pushed against a wall, then suddenly you're dead. Which is exactly what happened to me just now. You have died, and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporeal body. Alright, well first, let's do this. Is this high enough? No. Yeah, I know what you're talking about in, like, those designs, but generally speaking, boss arenas are pretty good about locking you in nowadays, and in the past. Like, it only really happens in, I guess, things like Resident Evil? Where the rooms that you're locking into are sometimes, like, sometimes the boss room is actually a room that you're locked into. I don't know if I gave that a foul or fine. I actually can't tell if I gave that a foul or fine rating. Like, am I supposed to hit the right side for that or the left side? Anyway, now that that's dealt with, where are thieves ahead? Sup?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Bulletaria?
Thanks. Thanks, Crestfallen Warrior.
You new here. Are you here for my services?
I don't know, are you?
The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Not a bad deal. Repair. I've got nothing. Not that it's particularly damaged anyway.
No interest, eh?
Wow, rude. Alright, so what do we have here? Archstone of the Covetous King. Archstone of the Digger King. Archstone of the Tower Queen. Broken. Archstone of the Shadow Men. And Archstone of the Chieftain. Where's Maiden in Black? Where'd she go? Where's my level up lady? Where is she? Something over here? Time for running away. What the hell's down here? The hell is all this? With it? Okay, it's just a tutorial location, sure. No, but really, where's Maiden in Black? Who are you?
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus.
Nexus.
My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Alright, well, I got item burn 38.5 out of 90, so I'm a little under half. Got nothing else, though.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks. Alright, well, I guess, onwards. So the game pointed me at this one initially, so I guess I should go in this. Bulletaria Palace, the gates of Bulletaria. Huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Bulletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. Man, that's a lot of people in its mouth. The Gots of Bulletaria. Be wary of your luck. Late Moongrass. And that's an archstone that'll take me back to the Nexus, or here. Tried to parry and died. Looks like using a dagger? Like a parrying dagger in the offhand? What's up? Okay, so 3 hits for these guys right now. Try shield. I don't know if I'm giving them fine or foul. Yeah? How you doing over there, bud? Doing good? Me too. Oh, you got a flame weapon. That's not good. I definitely don't want you to hit me. A firebomb. Hi. How are you doing? Where did you die from? Beware of enemies' ranged attacks. The hell is that? The hell is that pit? Look right. Okay, that's something. What the fuck is it? Oh, fuck, where'd you even come from, bruh? Fire bombs. Hi. Okay. This is probably not a boss. This looks like it's just a gate to another zone. Yep. Ah, jeez. Hi. That's some good fire effects. But also, fuck that guy. A mail breaker. Oh, that's what that one person had. They were using a mail breaker to try and parry for some reason. I feel like that message is a little late. Ah, okay. How do I even get you, bud? How do I even get you up there? You're all the way up there. How do I even... Okay, well, I'm not going to have to worry about him for a second, it looks like. And there goes the body. Hi. Bye. Is he dead? Yes. Oh, hi. Jeez. I didn't think that was the enemy he was talking about. How do you get in there? Weird. Where are the enemy's traps? Rolling is the best option. Oh, it's a boulder! Oh, that's how you get there. Okay. Good old Boulder Traps. Honestly, I saw that and I thought it was like a weird... I honestly saw that and thought it was a building. Ow. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, it's a spear. You're a spear fucker. Okay, we're good. Relatively. Again, playing a half-moon grass, though, which is nice. Okay, over this way now. One to use. Another one to use. Good, good. No idea what's going to be in here. It's not a boss. This is too small of a room, but... Shortcut, perhaps? Nothing else here. The fire is the best option. Time for vaulting. Oh. Thanks for the tip, bud. I probably would not have realized that had I not been told. Ow. God, what? Seriously? Why did that one burn me? There we go. Yeah, I thought there was going to be another person there. That's why I didn't go forward. You'll find an item past here. Hi! Little soul draining never hurt anyone. Patches?
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
Patches.
Mostly stolen, but who's telling it?
Definitely patches. Okay, crescent moons, longsword, club, short spear, wooden shield, dragling, coat. Nothing I really need, honestly. Actually, that's a lie. What? Oh god, it cost 2,000 for that.
Brave knight or lowly fodder, the demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Bulletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
I mean, they kind of do, but...
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
So you say. Okay, what's through here now? Guy that way. Fall this way. Oh, a bunch of guys this way. Fuck off. Alright, take a chug. Or a snack, I guess it would be in this case. Ooh. Half moon grass. What's that noise? There's a sound of something walking around. Oh, hi. Guys up above. Got it. What's up? You know, I wonder if this is a situation kind of like in Bloodborne, where you have to actually beat the first boss before you're allowed to level. Well, congrats! So when's the wedding? Oh, geez, we both lived. That's awkward. So how are you doing today, then? Apart from that little bit of happiness, I guess. Still have yet to find a shortcut. I guess so. Well, that works. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, then. Thanks. You're dead? I hear something. Oh, hi guys. Okay, we're good. I got even more. How much? I got 19 half moon grass. That's a lot of half moon grass. Which way do I go? Wait for it. Wait for it. I know what this is. I know exactly what this fucking is. This is just like the Hell Knight, the Hellkite Bridge in Undeadburg. Long bridge choked with enemies. Obstacles, and most importantly, a dragon nearby that we already saw. I see. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. This is about to go real bad. This is about to go real... Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, come on. That's two. Jeez. Fuck you guys. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. That's my last crescent moon grass. Ow, where did you even fucking come from? And another one. Really? Dragon couldn't even be bothered to set the place on fire after I left? Ugh. Really? You couldn't even be bothered? You couldn't be fucking bothered? Asshole. Oh! I was wondering... Okay, so on occasion I saw pips coming up on my microphone. And I was wondering where that's coming from, and it's coming from my controller. The controller's got the mic going for some reason whenever something happens. Oh. What do we have here? Pine resin. That'll be handy, probably. Give me a little bit of an attack boost at some point. Ow, fuck off, both of you. There's the firebomb, as expected. 3 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, got Crescent Moon Grass ready to rock. Wait, I've been using Half Moon or Crescent Moon? Wait, hold on. Which one am I even using? Let me... Slightly. Reasonably. Okay, I guess I've been using Crescent Moon, but I don't know where I got another 10 from. Nice job, idiots. What? Goopy. Tonight. There we go. Ah, there it is. So that's where I came in, and there's the gate that's now open. Now, if I'm lucky... Half Moon Grass, and there we go, lever. Thanks. Shortcut. Now, before we go into the boss gate here, let's double check. How's my stuff doing? I've got 154 to 200, 212 out of 220. I got more than enough. I'm still fine. In that case, I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to assume nothing's going to spawn and attack me. I just got to go clean my glasses off because they're a little grungy, and I don't want anything getting in the way of me killing this boss. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Phalanx! It's a bunch of ooze with shields. Does not harm the main body. Ah, that's the main body. Okay, that's not what I want to do at all. Okay, I kind of see how this is working. I think what I need to do is it's an ad boss. I need to kill the ads in order to get at the squishy center. Squishy being a relative term here. Oh, okay. Those things will just burst you down in a second. Got it. Well, on the bright side, it's a 3-second walk back. Oh, there's a thing down there. Look at that. Hi. Is this actually something? No. It just kind of exists. Unless... No, it's definitely something. Yeah, okay, bud. Whatever you say. How do you get over there, though? They've got this weird vault thing, but how do I know where to go? How do I get in there? There is a path from that side in that area. So maybe an alternate route that I just didn't take last time I was down there. Something to check out later, I suppose. Bye. Okay, where's my souls? There they are. Alright, let's go around this side first. This is basically that enemy from the Painted World of Ariamis, isn't it? The one you have to fight in the courtyard near where you open up the gate underneath. I never realized as well. That's just like the Painted World of Ariandel, where there's that one thing you have to open up in the well. Like down in Ariandel, you have to open up that big old... You have to open up the switch that's down in the basement. But then in Ariamis, there's also the same thing in the Wheel Skeleton room. Okay, just keep on kiting. Just keep on kiting. Ow. Rude. Okay, what to next? We're getting close. I got almost enough off of it so I can kind of get in there, but I want to get more. I feel like the one that was in the Painted World was also a little stronger than this too. Because it didn't sort of let go. It kind of bunched up all the time. Alright. They just keep popping off. Perfect. I wish it was a little brighter in here. It's very dark. That's probably something I'll want to adjust later on, I guess. Just the amount of brightness. Are they moving faster? Ow. They're coming. The ooze is coming. Yeah, look at that big old mess. Just gotta keep on cutting. It's running out of bodies to throw at me. Literally running out of bodies. Okay, getting too big for my britches. Back up. I bet this thing would explode if I set it on fire. Just absolutely explode. I do have some fire bombs. Yeah, that does the job. Are you the only thing left on it? Sure is. Man, you got nothing left, huh? You're completely out. Yeah! Body restored. Lead Demon Soul. Back to the Nexus.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
The monumental awaits the above.
Ah, all the way over there. Oh.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Thanks. Now for you, though.
The monumental.
Okay. How about you, then?
Ooh, good day. I can forge weapons for you.
Yes, please. Actually, first, repair everything. And let's see. Purchase. Dagger, short sword, battle axe, heater shield. How do I... Thank you. Physical, 100% reduction. What's your stability? No stability. Okay, how's that compared to my current one?
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old native will just chase you off. You come back alive.
Alright, hold on a second. Let's check out this. Oh, nope. Physical 100, guard break 55. It's 3.5, so it's about the same as the heater shield. Oh, I already had a mail breaker. Okay.
Still alive? I am. This is something that might interest you. The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's the morose one, with eyes sealed, compacted by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware, do not decay into a foul beast.
Okay. Oh, wait, not this. I need to go the other way, right? This isn't where I'm supposed to go, but why did the music suddenly start here? Enjoy the Nexus. Man, I need more stamina. Different location. Okay, let's see what's in this way. Keep on going up. This place is big. Why is this place so big? Is there anything even up here? Oh, I know what this is. These are other players. Big Daddy 1 tones. Games completed 1. Time played 32. Most souls obtained 1,535,000. Number of deaths 160. Okay, so these must be records. Most phantoms saved. So I guess this is people who have gone through the game and saved other people by being summoned in. Destroyer of the worlds. Strongest first completion. Most souls obtained. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That seems like a cheat. Hold on a moment. Gotta take a call. Okay. Sorry about that. So, back to doing this.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Oh, so this happened before.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the Monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden? Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Got it. So, okay, I couldn't have actually gone to any of the other archstones. I was only able to go to that one. Did you think there'd be a hint? Ah, that's all that does. Got it. Okay, now where are my souls after that? Are they up there, or are they all the way at the top? Probably all the way at the top. Okay, come on. Let's go. It's going. Actually, wait. Where did I fall? Okay, yeah, I fell right onto here. And I see an item over there. But first, souls. I got too many to leave, because that's at least a level. Is that my souls? Okay. So now I can level up, right? Right?
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Eye stones briefly connect to fused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the eye stone. Mane in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid the slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls? Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let
Ooh.
these vagabond souls become thine own.
Oh my.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Yep, we're good. Also, here, stockpile
I would
Thomas.
be happy to lighten your load.
Take this Nexial binding. Oh. Take this. Mailbreaker and this mailbreaker. I can't store it. Okay, got it.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Thanks. Okay, I can get rid of that for now. I'm not going to be using that. Oh, my quip burn is at 80.5%. That's why. Oh. Is it possible to set up polls on Twitch? It is, in fact, wholly possible. Like here, let me show you. What you do is on your stream manager, you go to the button that says Manage Poll, create poll, and start a poll. So now in the chat, there's a poll that says, is it possible to set up polls on Twitch? And if you push the button, you can set up to either say yes or no. And of course, there's options if you want to like get bits or channel points to vote more times. All right. Also, let me just check something here. What's this bastard sword about? Physical attack. Okay, hold on. Physical attack is down because I don't have the strength to meet the attributes. Physical damage up. I wouldn't be able to meet it even when double-handing it. Damage is only slightly higher. Oh, that's reduction. So it is quite a big boost upwards, but I would need 18 strength to get that, which I'm not going to get for a bit. Ah, there. On PS4, probably not. Well, no. You could probably still do it on PS4, come to think of it, because you just have the stream manager set up, and it'll run things while you're streaming off the PS4. So you should be able to do it, actually. Never tried that myself, but theoretically it should be possible, because it's a separate system. You just need to have the computer on at the same time. Alright, so I will keep the bastard sword in storage for the moment.
Okay. I'm keeping a close watch.
I can't use it anyway until I come back here and level up.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, let's try out Bulletaria next level. I say that, but let's go back to Bulletaria first level, because I want to see what happens here. More importantly, I gotta see if I can get to that one side zone over there. I kind of have a hunch on how to do it. But I need to actually get around to it now. It's worthwhile, you know? Huh, there's an item in there. Heart of Gold means that you don't have to worry about ever getting a heart attack. Death drop. Okay. Good to know. That's what that means. Look, details, small details, whatever. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you've got a heart of gold. And that's the most valuable thing you can possibly have. Because if you owned anything else, you'd still be alive. Ow. Rude. The good old Dark Souls shuffle. Can you? Thank you. Ow! Oh, cool. The boulder's already gone through here. Don't need to worry about it anymore. That's nice. Ow, come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, exactly. See? That's what we're thinking. It's just like in Pathfinder. I'm not killing people to turn them into skeleton soldiers. I'm helping people because if they're undead, then they can't die. Sort of. Did I go this way? I don't remember. I actually don't remember if I went this way or not. Not a big fan of how that guy can apparently just attack me right through whatever I'm doing. I don't think I was in here. Beware of veterans ahead. Yeah, I don't think I was in here. I definitely was not in here. Come on, let me get behind you. I just need to backstab you. Wow! One shot! Holy crap! Okay then. I guess I should head that way then. That seems to be something. No, it's still not this thing though. How the fuck do I get there? How did I just get souls? Who died? Bye. Let's see. You gotta go. Excuse me. You guys having a good time down there? Me too. There we go. Ow. Rude. Okay. So this guy over here is a badass. And apparently can't be backstabbed. It's probably a Black Knight. There we go. God, that did nothing. This is so easy. Alright, come on over. There we go. Another one of those and we'll be done here. Perfect. And we got New Moon Grass. Appears to be locked. He was trying to be fancy. He was trying to be fancy and went too hard. Okay, so in order to get over there, it looks like I need to go over to that section, which is somewhere down below. So if I had to guess, it would probably be that one section you can, like... Probably that one section you have to, like, vault over the wall to reach. Which was down that way. Did I ever go there? I think I went down there. I don't remember. Is it safe? It's safe. Thanks for the check, bud. Very convenient. I wasn't sure if this was a safe drop, and he made sure it was safe for me. Aha! Ooh, and a crossbow and a bolt. Perfect. Got exactly what I needed out of here. Okay, this is this spot. Hi. Hi again. I ran through here last time without killing everything, and now they're still here. Surprising nobody. Excuse me. Hi again. Bye again. So that's not the way to go. It's got to be that drop. That has to be it. It's also the only other place it could be. Like, it's not here, clearly. I don't remember what's through this door, but let's find out. A highly suspicious room. Highly suspicious. Beware of barrels ahead. Fire bombs. Nice job, idiot. God, it's so dark in here. Time for slashing. Oh? Oh. What did that do? It dropped some bodies to the floor. The bodies hit the floor. I see two bodies that hit the floor, but what does that do for me? It's probably just some items. Probably nothing important. Uh-oh. Oh, That could have been bad. Hi. Yes, I see. Oh. What does this thing even do? Ah, resurrect the body. Nah. Oh, jeez. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. And this is back to the entrance. Hey, Cling Ring. Isn't that... Hey, hold on a second. I'll have to check out the Cling Ring in a second. What's this? Ragged Boots, Age Spice. Jade Hair Ornament. Anyway, Cling Ring. Less HP reduction when in soul form! That's what I fucking thought it was! Consumed to greatly replenish MP. Got some armor. Wind bolts, kite shield, august souls, amidst light. Shard of sharp ore. Where's this jade thing I just picked up? There, plate and hair ornament. Huh. Alright, so what else do we have to do here? Still need to figure out how to get to that one location. Most importantly, though, I have a Cling Ring now, which means that I'm not going to die from 2 hits. Speaking of dying in 2 hits, let's go down this way. So yeah, it told me to go just like that. A thief. I can't lock on. I'm going to take backstab. Harder to detect. Almost as good.
That was a bold leap. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
Alright. Really? You're not going to help?
That was a bold leap. Well, now...
There. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, bud. I'm a big fan of people who make me fight everything. Sigurd at least helped.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Bulletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks. Where are you going now?
Now I take my leave. There is something I must do. No matter how far I venture, is there a single sane person left in Bulletaria?
Technically speaking, no.
No matter how far...
Guess I'm babying this guy all the way to the exit? Is that something? It looks like something. Yeah, it is something, alright. Thank you. Problem solved. There's a lot of area down here, isn't there? Yeah, he would totally die if I wasn't here. Oh, it was another player phantom. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of them. There, are we done here? Are you done, your little jaunt? Where'd he go?
No matter how far I venture.
So you're not done with your jaunt? Okay. Why'd you decide to come down here then, bud? I'll go catch up to you in a second. Is there anything else? No. Oh, this dude's out there. Where's he going? Where are you going? Bruh?
No matter how.
Okay, well hold on. I gotta catch up to you in a second. Is there anything over here? Okay, maybe something, yes. But I gotta go catch up to that guy. Where'd he go? Turn around for a half second and he vanishes. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Excited for Dragon Age 4? I am, but never underestimate BioWare and EA's ability to fuck things up. Yeah, I am not interested in Dragon Age at all, honestly. Like, Dragon Age Origins seems kind of cool, but then I've heard nothing but bad things about Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age Inquisition just, like, it looks bad to me, honestly. It looks like a not good game. Who's shooting at me? I saw that arrow. Really? Really? Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so this guy's just gonna chill out here, I guess, for now. They're just gonna walk away. Just walk around down here. Okay, bud, whatever. I mean, how does Rogue play in them? Is it just you turn invisible? One of your abilities is turn invisible, and then you go behind an enemy and stab it, and it explodes. Well, just in general, I just don't like the way any of them seem to play, and Inquisition just does not seem like a good game to me. Like, that's basically my gist. I have no nostalgia or anything else which would make me excited for the new Baldur's Gate. I have no nostalgia that would make me excited for the new Dragon Age game. And if anything, I have anti-interest in it from what's happened previously. Not to mention that, like, I think I heard that the new Dragon Age is going to be like a weird pseudo-MMO. I might be confusing it. I might be confusing that with another game, though. Wait, you weren't here last time, were you? You literally weren't here, were you? Half Moon Grass. I still don't know how to get to that thing. Crescent Moon. I'll take one of those right now. Problem solved. More critical chance, turn invisible, 1,000 cuts, 3 seconds. Yeah, so it kind of feels like the same sort of... Actually, honestly, you know what it kind of sounds like? It kind of sounds like how Drizzt plays. It sounds like how he plays in Dark Alliance, the new one. I don't think that was worth it. Okay, let's not tempt fate. Yeah, I watched somebody playing through it, and it just did not strike me as a particularly good game. In general. Like, some bits and pieces of it might be interesting, but, like, generally speaking, it's kind of eh. And I heard that it doesn't get any better as time goes on, and the ending is actually kind of, like, lame. I also, from what I saw, it looks a lot like, Real gameplay is all you have. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I wonder if that's literally why they did it. Did they just make Drizzt be just that style of gameplay, and that's all he had going for his design? It might be. Have I been down there? I don't remember. Yeah, I was totally down here. You're still wandering around, huh?
No matter how far is that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like so what was like the big draw of Dragon Age initially anyway? Like it was just okay, this is where I dropped down. Yeah. Like the big draw of Dragon Age initially was it had this kind of dark fantasy world and you could be anyone in it, right? And you had different paths. So then if you get rid of that, which is what they do for I think the second and third games, then what do you have? Yeah, but a lot of games have RP aspects. I guess at the time it was probably a very good high-end one, but... Is there a... I don't think there's a jump. There's a dude right here, right? Did you have anything? Bitch! He left. He said he wouldn't, but he did. Ow! Also, that was quite loud. You know what? I might turn on midnight mode. Hold on. Okay. So I think now that might even it out a bit. Yeah, that seems more evened out. Yeah. Oh well, I mean that's kind of BioWare as a whole, really. Like that and then Anthem. Anthem, I understand what happened to the game, but it doesn't change the fact that it came out real bad. Like, they kind of tried to No Man's Sky... Or it was kind of No Man's Skying, but... Yeah. Oop. There we go. Yeah, exactly. EA does an incredible job of fucking things up, too. Absolutely incredible. Like, EA invents new predatory ways to fuck things up. That's how much they have it down. I guess that's why they put plunging attacks in later on, huh? Or rather, that's why they put in a boss in Dark Souls 1, where the first boss was a plunging attack tutorial. Or like the first two bosses, really, because both Asylum Demon and Minotaur were plunging attack tutorials. Okay, now how the fuck do I get over there? Nah, you have to remember, EA makes enough money that they don't care. People will buy FIFA and Madden and whatnot to the point where it doesn't even matter. They can literally shoot people in the streets and people will still buy those games and make them money. What I'm saying is, I blame everybody who buys FIFA every year. Especially since, like, the last 5 years or something have been the same game. I don't mean that in, like, a... I don't mean that in, like, a general sense. I mean literally the same game. Was it... I think it was NBA 2K20 or something, where they found out that they were running ads from the same previous game, so 2K19. So it was a very literal copy paste of the previous game that they just resold as a new year. And people still buy it. That's the problem. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? It's gotta be something I'm missing, right? I mean, yeah, but we'll see how long it takes. Or if it ever happens. EA could also just decide to incorporate itself into another company and vanish, but still remaining active. Stuff down there. Is that even anything? How do I just... There's gotta be a way to get down there, right? Not over here, that's for sure. It's possible to get on that? That's like... I gotta go up to the top, it looks like. Now, this is a death drop, if I've ever seen one. Where's that guy standing? Oh, right here. Where? Okay, where? How the fuck? There's that thing, which I don't know what it is. I need to somehow get all the way down to the basement from here, but I don't even know if there is a way to get down to the basement. Okay, let's try one last thing. I picked up that jade whatever the fuck. Let's see what happens if I take that over to here. Maybe that will trigger something. I killed the dude. Yeah, that's right. No. Okay. So this thing, there's a path there which ties into that door, but that's useful to me right now. There is no way to get in there? I guess there isn't. Huh. Alright. Out of here, then. No idea how to get to that thing. So what I'll do now is I'll stop back at the Archstone, or I'll stop back at the Nexus real quick. Get some more levels. No, there's a thing right there. What the hell's that? How would you get there? Is that the entrance to it or the exit from it? That's got to be the entrance to it, but how do I even get down to that part of it? It's probably down this way, come to think of it. So this has been a huge waste of time, but whatever. I could use a level or two. Bump my endurance up, I think. Also here, take
Hello again.
take some
keeping
junk.
a close watching. You have a heart of gold.
Where's the maiden in black? Where's my level up? Where'd she go?
I can forge weapons for you.
Is this a one-time use? It's 2,000, so I hope not. Let's see. Edge sharpening stone. It is... It's consumable. Alright, not worth it. Not worth grabbing.
You come back alive.
Where the hell's my level up? Where's my level up lady? Where are you at? Where'd she go? No, actually though, where is she? Oh, there she is.
You've gone and died, have you? If you die here in Bulletaria, your soul will return to this temple. Well, what will you do next? Give up? That's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou, may thy strength...
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
This one requires... Okay, I could use this one. It gives bleed. Let's talk to this one, though.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, where is it? Bastard Sword! Let's check out this moveset. Ooh, slow. Very slow. It's a very wide sweep sword. Moveset is basically the same.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
And what does this thing do? Transports one back to the Nexus. Ah, this is a dark sign. Got it. Leave soul sign to help other worlders. Fentendon's home. Consume greatly. Counteracts poison. Consume to recover all HP. Wow. Aha! So this is where I'd put the Augite. Or I put the brass telescope there. I put like the blue stone there. And the white stone there. And the telescope there. And then if I had that Augite on here, which I can't do for some reason, I put it there as well. That must mean it's consumable. Yeah, okay. I think I'll need a bow. Alright, anyway, onwards to the next level of Bulletaria. It's actually not that big of a distance from the first Archstone, but doesn't matter. It's literally like 100 feet that way or something. Next enemy's weakness is the rear. More Phalanx? Hardstone shards and a hoplite shield. Cool. Boy, this thing's way slower than the other one. I also don't know why why they put a remark down here, given that I had to fight an entire army of these things prior to this. Still fat roll. Alright, that's a fast roll, finally.
Hello? You, yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava. Look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies. Could you assist me one last time? Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons. Have your wits about you.
Good timing on that little dragon cry. Let's try it out. Very fenced in over here. I guess I could have come over this way. That's fine then. Feeding ground for dragons, you say? There it is. Hold on a second. Mosquito flying around or something here. So angry. Wow. Wow, okay, the armor actually does quite a bit in this game, huh? You're just gonna keep going. Can I bet? No. Okay, before we go any further, what's down here? This honestly seems more ominous than the other one. I'll go upstairs first. You fucks! Fucking knew that was gonna happen. I'm not feeling this sword. I'm gonna be real. It's very slow. It's far too slow. Got him. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the sword. It's got more damage, but not enough to make up for how slow this thing goes. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it all the way there. Okay, let me go back real quick and swap weapons. I'm really not feeling this sword. Also, this equip limit sucks.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Or rather, not the equip limit, the carry limit.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Yeah, whatever. Let me get it. Let me.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay, it says slightly better. Okay, this is better strength scaling, but this is slightly better because it has bleed and better dex scaling. So it's not going to be as good for me since my strength is higher.
You have a heart of gold.
Let's see how the moveset is. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's see how this compares to the other one.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Okay, so scimitar compared to this. Attack power 86, 87. So it is ever so slightly stronger. It's also more resilient, so that actually might be important here.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, it seems like the... Okay, so... The Bastard Sword has the 2 swings of the Bastard Sword has the damage of... like, 3 swings of this sword, but costs 4 times the stamina, and it's half the speed. I'm not sold on that Bastard Sword. Oh, come on. How come I couldn't make it this time? There it comes. There we go. I still don't get the parry window on this thing. I still don't quite understand. Yeah, I don't... That's way too long, definitely. There's got to be an underground way. What if I had one? Oh, that's death. Turn back and go anywhere. Oh god, dogs! Dogs in this game are the worst. Also, I saw a fucking mosquito again. Where'd it go this time? No, it's here. Saw it. It only comes out when I'm busy. It never comes out when I can actually get up and snap it. It only comes out when my hands are otherwise occupied. I don't know what's up with that timing. It's very suspicious. It's like it can feel the agitation. It can sense it. Alright, I'll have to wait for that one. Again. Okay. Yep. So that thing about there being three enemies was a fucking lie. Looks like he was trying to run past the dogs or something. Oh, hi.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Sure. Broadsword Claymore. Well, I don't have enough to afford any of this shit. I feel like Claymore would probably be a good one, but I don't have the money to afford it.
It is the end of Great Bulletaria, but hell, at least the demons. Hard time. I'm sure you'll turn.
You can't be the only thing down here, right? That would be stupid. There's gotta be something else. There's no way you're the only thing at the end of a hallway guarded by this many enemies. As expected. Takes me to the other end of this. God, those dragons are loud. What's up? Okay, it's safe here. Yeah, that's about what I expected, honestly. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is try and get to do a fly around on this side, and as soon as it starts, I'll start running. Let's go! Holy shit, I lived! Also, wow, these guys lived. How about that? Oh, come on! Oh, fuck off, guys! Jeez! Ow! Oh my god! Those guys suck! Oh god, hold on a moment. I gotta get into the door now! What the fuck is going on today? I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Back to it. The Lord's Path, more like Lord Almighty. I hate these dragons. Alright, so I guess theoretically... Okay, let's go. Just enough stamina to get in this part. Alright, I'm gonna give it another run before I go. Oh, hi. Okay. Now for this one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, wait for it. Yeah? Come on, just a little bit more. One more. Okay, you come over this way so I don't have to deal with whatever is hiding in this hallway. Okay, finally, we're done here. Got a bunch of half moon grass too, fancy. Appears to be locked. This seems like a boss. Okay, let me look up something here real quick. I just want to make double sure I don't miss this. Ostrava of Bulletaria. First found in 1.1. 1.2 found by the gate. Okay, I guess that's it. I just need to go back down where he was and clear it out. Oh, there's a way up. Oh, God, crystal lizard. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Ow. Don't do that. That's rude. There we go. Noble's Lotus. Did you think there'd be a hint? Fuck you. Now here's the question. Is there a way to get rid of this dragon? It looks like this doesn't do anything. And running back is going to be a bitch and a half for this. There we go. I really wish that dragon wasn't so loud. It is very loud. Barely hear myself think. Okay, now, going by what I remember, there's going to be a couple enemies here and then a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs. You got anything I can buy, bud?
All right.
Do you have, like, a key, maybe? Broadsword and a claymore.
Hard times, eh?
Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeesh. These dogs, I swear to God. Hi. Okay, now this is where you come down. There's the staircase. Knew there was gonna be something. Hi. Two of you, huh? Four of you, wow. Wow, it's a lot of them. Gash resistance ring, huh? Jeez, you got a lot of dudes here, bud. Black Eye Knight Cuirass.
Thank you. That's twice now.
Sure has been.
Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it. This is bad. How did this happen?
Alright, now if my guess is right, he's probably just gonna hang out in this hallway. Just hang out here the entire time. Because it looks like he just patrols through an area. As long as there's no enemies, you're perfectly safe. And there's no enemies down here. So I doubt he's gonna go deal with the dragon. If he does, well, there's not a whole lot I can do. Hold on a moment. Okay. God, I don't like that dragon, mostly because of how loud it is. Anyway, I have 2,640 souls. Is there anything I can buy from you that's worth it?
All right.
I'd like a key. I'd like if you sold me a key of some kind. I can buy, like, a broadsword, I guess? I don't know if the broadsword's any good, though. Doesn't give me any of its stats. That's my current stats. I need... Yeah, I can't... I imagine the Claymore is probably pretty good, but I can't afford it, and I can't tell what the other one
I'm
is.
sure you...
Alright, let's go. Okay, now that's dealt with. This has to be how you get into that back area, but how do you get in there? How do you get the key? It's not up. Alright, here we go. Ow, what the fuck? Got it. One reborn. It's one reborn again. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down there and kill those guys later, I suppose. This is very loud. It is very loud. I'm shouting to hear myself think. Ooh, late moon grass. It's a little awkward. I don't actually have enough damage to kill these things. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I think I've taken care of all the ads. And by taking care of, I mean they're all up here, down here. Okay, well that wasn't worth it at all. I didn't have enough damage to kill any of those guys in a single strong hit. Which means that I had to deal with them while they were on the ground. So it might honestly be easier just fighting them normally, without even bothering. Well, on the bright side, now that I know how to get through that zone, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Well, no, actually. It's still going to be a problem. Because I still got to deal with... There we go. I still got to deal with those knights at the very end of that run. But generally speaking, it's going to be fairly easy. Okay, this one starts over here. Good old dragon farming. Wait for it. Wait for it. At least this isn't as bad as the Hellkite, where it'll keep doing damage after the fact on top of it. Come on. Jeez, come on. There we go. Jeez. Now I gotta deal with you. There. There. God. That's dealt with. Really, I just need these dragons to go away. Or alternatively, get this door open, because I don't know how to open this door. Yeah! Sharpstone chunk. Crystal lizard acquired. Here we go, big and ugly. Come on. Come on. Ow. Rude. Okay, come on. Ow, okay, this is bad. He's back into a corner. Come on, buddy. Come on. Is this guy a robot? I feel like he's a robot. Ow! Shit! Ow. Jeez, you could stand up a little faster there, bud. Oh, come on. He's all the way over there. How am I supposed to hit him? Come on, please come over this way. Hi, Chris. Sorry, I'm a little busy to notice the message there. To answer your question, I don't know what builds are really valid in this game, so I haven't really picked one. So right now I'm just kind of sticking with Knight. Also, it's very loud. It's very loud in here. Very loud. Come on, you want to come over here? Jesus Christ, can you just not be in the corner for 2 seconds? Just literally come over here so you're not in the fucking corner. Better. Not much. Oh, fuck off, really? Are you fucking serious? Could you literally just not stand in the corner? fuck off! Thank you, Christ. Come on. There we go, that seems better. Oh, fuck off with this! Literally stop backing into a wall! I can't hit you if your head goes into a wall! Oh, what was that? What was that, actually? Come on. Come on! Oh, fuck off! Come, please get, oh, God damn it! Ah! Ah! So, I've heard Demon Souls is technically speaking easier, but boy does the movement make it not seem like it.
Thou see, then touch it. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou made thy strength?
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Thanks, man.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Where's that? It keeps flying. Every time I'm in the middle of a fight, it's like flying around the wall where it's easily visible. And then as soon as I'm not in a fight, it disappears. I don't know where this bug is. Ugh. Anyway, so to answer your question without having to shout over the game and hear myself, I am not sure what build I'm going for. Currently, I'm doing a fairly standard, like, high endurance, high strength build. So I have a lot of stamina, I can block, and I can attack a lot. And, of course, I have strength up so that I'm going to be able to do more damage. I'll probably also need to buff vitality. So I'm most likely going to be going for a knight sort of thing going. As far as that goes, I won't be going for caster. I don't know if there's any spells worth using in this game. That said, I am totally open to, and most likely will, to some extent, quality out of it. So I'll see if I can hit soft caps, you know, try out new weapons, that sort of thing.
You have a heart of gold.
Right now I don't have enough money or stuff to really make that worth it, but, you know, it's there. It's an option. Hi, I didn't see you before.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Alant, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Umbasa.
Umbasa. Who are you?
Back in the time that I lived below Bulletaria Castle, King Alant left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Oh! You're the miracle vendor.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. What a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Umbasa.
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 Oh, that's it? You're done? Okay. This is the way. Oh, there's more people back here.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness. O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. Oh, August One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
God damn it, it disappeared. Had it there for a second and it flew away.
Oh, August One, I hesitate to imagine. Deep, will you continue to pray?
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Learn miracles. Hidden soul. Hide oneself from black phantoms. Send user back to the Nexus. Heal. Antidote.
A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
This guy's voice is like vaguely Indian. It's weird.
A miracle is a heavenly act. They have magicians. I see.
you met the last surviving Monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me. Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself. Can't you see? You've fallen for their trap. You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
I don't know, has it?
I'm sorry. Please, leave me alone. Who are you? I don't remember anything.
Are you starting to go hollow, bro?
Who are you?
Thou seekest the... then touch the deep. Myself. I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. I am here for thee.
So that's, I guess, where they got the idea of the... Well, obviously they got the idea of the Firekeep from there, but... Interesting that... Well... I've always been of the personal opinion that Dark Souls is a sequel to Demon Souls and Bloodborne is a sequel to Dark Souls. Like, there's too much stuff there that's just like, it's too connected. Alright, well, I think that's a good step for a first little incursion. I'll try out one last spot. Oh. I didn't think I was that deep into the game. Usually those guys take a while before they die. Like, usually those guys don't die for quite some time. There we go. Got some more Half Moon grass. Oh, come on. Where do I get the key for that? That's what I want to know. A thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who've slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Oh, so you actually are locked off to a certain extent. So it's kind of like the golden light in Dark Souls. You're only able to pass by once you've dealt with, once you've gotten the Lord Vessel. Oh, Digger King. Let's try this out. Okay, we're in a very different location now. Seize it! Nice. Oh boy, that text is barely visible. Oh, this place is a mess. Hi.
Hello there. Souls, souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Oh, you're the dreg of this zone, I see. Yeah, you're basically the dreg of this zone. I wish I could see any of this thing's stats. That would be cool. But it's only 500. I can purchase that.
Our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh, have you heard about sparkling lizards? Not easy to catch, but they've got some fine stones. And I know where one of their nests is. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give it away.
Yeah, it's right there. I know. I already got it.
I always knew there was a god.
Let's take a look at his pickaxe. How? It literally won't tell me what stats I need for this. What do I need? What the hell? What? Why doesn't it tell me what stats I need? So what's in here? I'm gonna guess someone tried to roll down there. That seems like a death drop. Oh, nope, there's something down there, but it's way too far down. Oh, they're just chucking rocks over the side. Sticky white slime, huh? Sup? Wow, okay. Wow, that does no damage to those guys at all. These guys are not affected by this in the least. Ow. Well, I'll take this. I think this is a sign. Well, not much, I'm up. This is bad. Okay, let's just go over here. Let's go over here. I don't think I'm going to kill this guy today. I have a funny feeling. Well, I got an axe out of it. That's something, right? But that dude just does not take damage. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Nothing here. Huh, is there nothing here? Really? Really? Why does that zone exist? I guess it exists for that one item and also so that if you fall down, you go there? Oh, these guys take no damage from this shit. Okay, that's good. That's actually a good chunk of damage. Yeah, this is actually good. This is good. The home run swing on this axe is actually quite good. And I recover my stamina fast enough that I can go in like this and just keep doing that. Okay. This guy takes a bit more. I'm running low on grass. Okay, now that I know how to do this, let's try this out again. Being able to clear this area out would be a great boon to me. What's up? Ooh, that's nice. That two-handed swing is a killer. Ooh, and some full moon grass. Fancy. Oh, there's an item. Didn't even see that. I was too busy dealing with the other guy. there's like there's a nice little bit of like haptic rumble, which is just like on each side of my controller as it goes down the thing. Very subtle, not very, very strong, but it's there. Like, it's kind of giving me positional audio on this wheel that I'm just going around. Very cool. Okay, and... there. Right, so we got rats coming up. Whatever that means. Okay, we got people closing in. Yeah, this axe is actually really doing work. Okay. Take that. Ooh, bunch of materials. Oh god, dogs! Okay, hold up a second. We're going this way. Come on. Shield. Okay. Okay. So there's another one of those guys at the end of this hallway who's going to be throwing fireballs at me, I suppose. Light off so I don't have so much glare. That's a little bit better. I probably should have turned that off a while ago, but oh well. Yep, there we go. It's another one of you. Ow, that hurts. Does he have a whip? Oh, he's just gonna stand right in here, isn't he? Come on. Ow. That's a lot of damage, actually. He's just sitting there chortling at me. Aggressively. Just aggressively chortling at me. That could have gone worse. In that case, where do I go? Oh. Hi. Oh god, of course there's a second one around the corner. Come on. Oh! Easy there, bud. Oh, I used the wrong one! Wait, no, that was the right one. I don't have any other healing items. I just have half moon and crescent moon. What's up? You want to come over here, maybe? You want to come over here a little bit? Oh, a second pickaxe. Great. I didn't even need the one I bought. Can I sell items in this game? Is there a place to sell? I hope there is. I got 2 mail breakers, and I don't need to use 2 mail breakers for anything. This game doesn't have power stancing. Oh, you little... This is a hell of a zone, though. Look at this. It's nice and dank, but you can still kind of see where to go because of all the flames and stuff. That's a shortcut forward. Or rather, that's a shortcut to the boss, I'm guessing. What was he trying to do? It looks like he kept failing inputs. I fucking should have known! Alright, well, it's fine. None of these guys are attacking me yet. Yet. There's a lot of them here all of a sudden. Thank you. Okay, is this gonna fall down too? Probably not. Hey, got an edge sharpening stone. That seems not very useful, but sure. Thanks. Ah, that opens that. That makes sense. Can I not? I guess I can't. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, bust that down and kill him, but I guess they didn't have that tech back in this time. The yesteryears. when the game was still running on not Havoc engine, which meant they couldn't do physics. There was no physics outside of Havoc. Nice miss, idiot. Honestly, it's a pretty good aim, not gonna lie. How do I actually get over there? I guess I have to go down from the top. This isn't gonna be good. Oh, it's not as bad as I was expecting. Salamanders? Not as dangerous as the ones in Dark Souls. Thankfully. Stupid fire breath. No, wait, I'm thinking of the ones in Dark Souls 2. In the Forest of Giants. Like the one in the giant flaming area. Those ones suck. Fog gate. Oh! What? Where the fuck did you come from? It must have been hidden amongst the bodies and I couldn't see it. That's annoying. Alright. I still didn't hit the shortcut. All that didn't get me to the shortcut. Well, on the bright side, now I should be able to skip most of this up until the fat official guy. I believe they're called fat officials. And the dogs, which are going to be a problem. Thankfully, those guys move very slowly. Ow. Okay, oh, okay, Jesus, chill, dude, chill. Can I get through here, please? No? Okay, fine. Fuck me, I guess. You guys want to come over here? So I can, like, run by without having to deal with all of you? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Now I just need more grass. A lot more grass. Holy crap, do I need more grass? Oh, that wasn't the right way. Forgot I had to take a left there. Okay, so come out, take a left. Oh, the bridge is back. How do you get there, then? Like I said, it must be from above. That must be it. Okay, so now let's take my revenge on those salamanders. If I play smart and do this thing, where I use this item I have called a crossbow. And then do this. There we go. Souls retrieved. Do you guys just hang out here? I guess they just hang out. I'm not gonna get any items from them, but I could spend some souls. Actually, are they worth souls? How much do you guys give me? No, not worth it. They don't die. Who keeps calling? This tells me this zone is going to get cleared out later somehow. Nice. Christ, dude. Chill. There he goes. That should take care of it. Christ, that's really a bit much, isn't it? Oh, it's so bright out. Crescent moon grass. Unknown hero's soul. And most importantly, that looks like, because it is, a shortcut. Clearstone shard. Aha. You're the other smith.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
Oh, so you can... Okay, Meltstone goes down. Can't upgrade that one. Hardstone shards, I could upgrade that one, though.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon. All done. Then be gone. I work alone.
Alright, chill. Welcome to the tunnel. Man, look at this view, though. That's cool. I still say that's one thing this game does have over... It's kind of like a mixed bag, right? Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, they're all about, like, to a certain extent, journeying across a land. You're journeying across Lordran. You're journeying across Drangleic. And Dark Souls 3, you're journeying across... God, where are you in Dark Souls 3? What is the place called again? Lordran, Drangleic. Technically, I guess you're in Lordran, but it's not really Lordran anymore. What is it? It's... Is it ever given a name? Lothric. Well, kind of. Lothric is really just like part of it, but you also go to Irithyll and whatnot. But yeah, it's always been really good about a journey, but this one's actually the first one I can think of, besides Dark Souls 3, where like you actually go around like different places. Like there's different biomes you're visiting. Which, you know, to some extent that's much easier here, since they're discrete zones separated by the archstones. But, you know, it's kind of neat. About to go very bad. I can feel it. Or I can just avoid you. That works too. You little... Oh my god! I'll go this way then, thank you. Okay, nobody else is aggroed onto me yet. That's good. This is going to totally collapse, right? Yep, there it goes. That's a death drop. That's probably a bunch of nothing. If I had to guess. What have we here? There we go. The barrels are near. So I could go down that way. But why would I do that when I can go this way? Crescent moon grass. Steel shield, fancy. Oh. That's a lot of salamanders. And this is only 2 guys. Another pickaxe. It's a dog? Really? There's a dog up here too? Jeez. Incidentally, this is exactly the situation the heater shield would be useful for. This is literally the exact situation the heater shield is perfect at. Because not only does it have 100% physical defense, it also has very high fire defense. And it's just it's a good shield overall. It's a parry shield on top of everything else. Yeah, you wanna... What? Okay, that's bullshit. Come on, get over here. Where the fuck do I go from here? Just keep hanging out down here. Woo, okay. There we go. Calm down, bro. Alright, invulnerability. Where does this go? Where do I go now? Ah. Don't mind me. Geez, just a lot of circling around, huh? I came all the way back to here now. Also, I really don't like how I'm so low on healing grass now. Okay, that part's still on fire. Poison resistance ring. Oh. Half moon grass. Watch the corpses. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Really? Okay, more of those fucks are coming up. I see them. Oh my god! Oh god, it was explosive barrels. Oh! Okay. Well, now that I know where to go, it's not too far. And I'm guessing that's the boss fight. Which is a little annoying that I gotta deal with the boss fight on top of dealing with that guy. And all the other enemies in the way, but hey, what are you gonna do? Wait, was it... Wait, where? Sorry, it's this one. Oh my fuck! Oh, I forgot about that dude. God, where do I go from here again? Hey! Can make it all the way over here. How about that? Right, it was through here. Oh, come on. Now, it'd be nice if I could get some crescent grass from this dude, but obviously that's not going to happen. Oh! Duh, I could just skip right past. Oh well. Alright, the only guy here is this one. Where's my souls? Where's my souls? Oh, there they are. Ow! Fuck! Alright. I've got 1 half moon grass and 1 crest moon grass. Let's see how this goes. Or not. Seriously? This level's way larger than Bulletaria. This is way larger than Bulletaria. I'm almost completely out of stuff, too. Fighting someone behind. Yeah, I know, right? Ah. Let's see. What can I send to my inventory? Do I have anything here? Crisp Blade. Which I can't use. And I don't know what I need to use it because it won't tell me. Oh god, upgrade materials have weight. Why? There's no purpose for that. There's literally no purpose to have them cap on upgrade material carrying. They're hard enough to get as is. Okay. Is there a shortcut from here? I think that's the only shortcut I get. Gotta go through that fat official. Can I turn this? Mobile. Yeah, okay, so that's just to call it back. Spiderstone chunk. You know what? Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna get plenty of souls out of this fight. So I don't need the ones I have on me, and I'll lose them all if I die. So what I'm going to do is take a very brief detour back up to the surface, because the path is relatively clear now. So just take a detour back to the surface. And buy from that dude who's hanging out. Mostly so I don't have to go through that fat official again. Fuck you. So also give me a second to refresh the run in my mind, should I need it. Alright, so you go this way. Right past here. Yeah, see? Not a long run. Very short, very easy. And this will get me the opportunity to just buy a shit ton of Crescent Moongrass. Because that stuff's cheap. Or a shit ton of other grass. I don't know. I don't really have a preference. Whichever one I can afford most of.
Oh,
Perfect. Because I'm not getting these souls back anyway if I die, and I might as well keep myself alive where possible. Kind of wish it was half moongrass, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Good, nice and easy run. Bum, bum, ba, ba. And I'll tell you one thing, though. One thing I don't miss in Bloodborne, and I'm not going to miss in this, consumable healing. Give me Estus any day. Give me Estus any day of the week over this shit. Oh, my stamina's also way lower now. Okay, then. Can I get behind it, maybe? Alright, I see how this works. I see how this thing works. Now I know why Aspen get bludgeoning. Because this thing's resistant to slashing and pierce, I bet. And like any Souls game, it's probably horribly weak to bludgeoning. You know, this honestly makes me think if I should probably specialize in like a club or something, or a mace. Because this is before they realized that bludgeoning was strong against too many things in their games. I think they didn't even realize that until like halfway through Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 1, bludgeoning weapon will take care of 90% of the encounters. It's ridiculous. Eat shit, you fat pig. There. Ooh, I got an axe. Fancy. Ah, shiggy diggy. Alright, stone. Now, this honestly feels like a no armor dodge kind of boss. Let's see how it actually goes. Ow. Can I get behind you? Nope. Oh god, I'm fucked. Yeah, I got nothing there. So how does this... Huh. I really... Okay, so that move, I guess I just need to try and run out of the range when it starts oiling up the ground. As long as I'm not webbed beforehand, because if I'm webbed, then I'm fucked. But I don't really know how to get rid of the web. Burning seems to get rid of it, but that doesn't get rid of the rest of it. Excuse me, fellas. Oh god, I forgot about the fat boy I'm gonna have to deal with. I could probably run past him if I get lucky, I might be able to skip past him. Ow. Wow, instant death. Instant. I'm actually not used to my character not looking like beef jerky when it's out of armor. It's a weird sight. And of course, I gotta be wary of, at all times, of waist-high walls that I can vault over. Because those are around. Those are around. Good, I can just run past him. I can absolutely just completely ignore him. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh. This is going to clearly take a little bit more work than I'm thinking it's going to take. So I'm just going to head back to the Nexus. And I'm going to call it there for today. I did a little bit of work. I killed 2 bosses over in Bulletaria. I hit the wall. And I cleared the way to the first boss in this one, which leaves 1, 2, 3 other zones I need to clear out as well. Well, that's all in due time. Alright, so yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that one. I really feel the direction Dark Souls has changed over time, or the Souls games. Like, because I have been playing Bloodborne a little bit, just off on my own time, just trying to like go back through because I kind of feel like it. And I can really feel the difference between like this and Bloodborne are vastly different games, despite being very similar. Like even this and Dark Souls 3, very different games. This and Dark Souls 1, similar. This is a little bit slower, I feel like. Like, it's just been a progression of things getting faster up until Sekiro. So we'll see how Elden Ring is, I guess. I imagine that one's probably going to be very fast. Or maybe they're going to dial it back down to like Dark Souls 1 or 2 level. Anyway, yeah. That's where we're going to leave that one for now. As always, thanks for joining me on this little trip. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be playing this next week. See if maybe I can push forward a little bit more. I might just go back and like do Bulletaria, the first 2 zones, so I can get more grasp, but we'll see. And yeah, other than that, let's see, what am I doing? Tomorrow is Saturday, so I'm going to be starting Prodigal tomorrow. That seems like it'll be a fun little game. And I've got a lot of slots to fill up, so next week is going to be a whole bunch of other stuff too. So yeah, again, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your days. See you next time.